Hello there, Tarv. Dr. X, welcome, welcome.
Time to drop some lead on these fire.
Hello there, Zephyr. Thank you graciously for 38 months, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. We are absolutely gonna get cooking. Beep. Hello, Godel. Hello, SlugX. Hello, Kami. We're gonna do ourselves a warm-up before we actually fight some clans.
Time to drop some lead on these fire.
We'll take our load out and just get to work. I will need to check that. And yeah, that's pretty accurate, Kami. In campaign ops, when you do garrison work, it can be upwards of like 18 to 24 months. But consider that they also have artillery, even though that clans prefer face-to-face conflict. Secretly. Sir, it's only a secret because by the time that anyone figures out what's happened, everyone's dead. Alright, touch it down.
Initiated.
Oh. We don't even get to fight Steiners. We're fighting the 11th Avalon Hussars. We're fighting Traitor Davians.
Receiving you. Hey there. Going full thrust.
And away we
Ready for orders.
go.
Acknowledged.
You have orders? I'll be there before you know it.
Hello, Tello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
Commander. On the move, full speed.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed. Orders. No shooting, just running.
Ready for orders.
Also, why didn't their name tag? I know it was for somebody. I should probably check my casualty list to make sure that, oh, it's probably General Food.
What can I do for you?
Navalin
Going
can't
turbo.
escape the water, unfortunately.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Look, blind fire is fun.
What's up, boss?
That seems kind of
Order.
bot-like to me.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Much appreciated. It is new, which means they're getting smarter. Holy motherfucking fast cam.
Commander.
Wait, what? It's green, so it's not gonna detonate. Huh.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running.
Right, he is Lightfoot. I forgot he just picked that up. Also, hey, Fesmerga. How's it going, dude?
Yes, Commander.
He is absolutely a Lightfoot.
What's up, boss? All in it.
Indeed. Hello, Sir Q. There are Aero 4
Good to go.
carriers.
Let's move. Firing on target.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
I think they only mount 2 of them. Ooh, head tap. Very nice.
How might I help? Full speed ahead. What's up, boss?
Also, as per the expected norm of a,
Got it.
the expected norm of a, carrier, the armor's paper. The entire purpose is dedicated to that gun.
Orders. Got it. No shooting, just running.
Give me a minute and I'll show you why.
On it. Solid connection on that one.
Because you see, this thing has an advanced command module. So this thing provides +3 initiative to the entire lance.
Waiting for orders. All in act.
Yes, I have a command level industrial mech. It's fucking awesome.
Roger that. Let's go.
Starting off
Enemy
strong.
down.
Hot damn, let's do this.
It's a built-in, yep.
Receiving you. Understood. Moving fast.
Oh. I see an Ultra 20 on that. I don't like that at all.
What's up, boss? Moving to position.
Need something, Chief? I copy.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Commander.
I mean, it fooled you, didn't it? It did exactly what it was intended to. You don't suspect the industrial mech that looks like it's got a forklift to have a military-grade computer suite that makes the stalker, not the stalker, the Cyclops blush.
I've been sensor locked. Standing by. Moving out. Copy that.
Oh wait, those were dead fires. Whoops!
What's the plan? Roger.
Oh, those were
speed.
normal? Oh. In that case, that's exactly what I intended. You know what? Light them up.
Mech warriors.
Oh,
Show
that's
what
the
you
Ultra
got.
20 gone, so good and bad thing.
Yes,
That means
Commander.
no Ultra 20, but on the other hand, means no Ultra 20.
Of course.
You.
I've got a sensor lock.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Holy shit, a hammer hands! And it has a thumper, baby! It's a Davian, what do you expect? They like the old-fashioned. They hit one of their own in the back.
My armor's getting stripped off.
It is 2 thumper artillery pieces. The only other weapons it has is 2 SRM-4s.
Let's get this done.
Standing by.
You don't have Ace yet, because you're still a rookie pilot. To keep it safe, you'll cool off for the round.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
Commander?
And give him vigilance so his gyro isn't fucked.
Copy that. Holding for the right move.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
Well done. Here we go.
Wow! Look at how little armor he has.
Yes.
That is genuinely amazing.
You want fast? I can give you fast.
The fuck? Huh.
Firm. Target's taking a critical hit.
Really? Damn, that clustering didn't do the best. Like falling asleep.
Awaiting orders. Moving lightning fast. Confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander. No sweat. Another hit like...
Just punch. Thank you. But yes, the Sorcerer is a 1cc variant, upgraded from a 1A variant. Because Royal Quirk really helps when the pilot wants all the PPCs on this fucking thing.
I copy. Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Receiving you. Engaging with target.
We're at the point of the game where getting headshots doesn't even reliably wound people anymore. Oh, good. All you're doing is turning on its TSM. Hey, look, a Templar. A different one. That is definitely a heavy PPC turret of some kind. Normal... I don't believe that LRMs actually have Inferno variants.
Damage is
They have
minor,
Inferno
Commander.
Fast Cam.
Hit him hard.
The Capellan Confederation tried to do something to that effect, but it just turned into incendiary mines. Ooh, solid hit.
Good to go. Roger that.
Orders?
Oh no, it's 100% more of a war crime. Because mines as a general use weapon, at least in our timeline, is, very frowned upon. Because people tend to walk into those mines after the conflict, unless you carefully document them.
Moving out. Take this.
Orders. Moving out.
But this is also the Battletech universe, so indiscriminate use of force is not something they
Forward.
particularly
No
care
retreat.
for.
Light damage, Commander. Ready for orders.
Ares Convention was rescinded and is only kind of in the spirit of the
Double time.
message.
Let's go.
Reporting. Sprinting. Got a lock.
Good to go.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Oh, Gauss rifle went into his head. Oof. Backplate's fine. That mostly hit arm, if any.
Commander?
Thank God for thunderbolts. Ah, there goes the shotgun. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's got a C3 Master in him.
Let's go.
God knows we have spares.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time. Locking in all weapon systems.
Oof. Not your finest,
What's up, boss? Roger that. Firing full salvo.
I mean, for the Succession Wars, that is actually a real fact. Davian actually used a lot of energy weapons. But post-Succession Wars, or rather post the, Really? Alright. We will get into angle to do a sweep. Not even Fedcom, like... Hell, Memory Core.
Fire.
Orders?
Rest of the mech is fine.
Understood. Moving fast.
Oh, his heat sinks are overloaded. Oof.
Yes, Commander. Locking on. That's going to hurt.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, that's why they mentioned a precise shot bug. It's busted right now. It doesn't actually add accuracy. Got it.
Reporting negative damage.
Yes, Commander.
It does still, however, add the negative initiative. Which that'll do.
Oh, it's on now. It's go time. Hostile eliminated. Ready for orders.
I hear ya.
Tanker in position.
Time to die. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
They say they're working on a fix ASAP,
center
so it shouldn't be too long. Whoa, that sounded flappy.
Hell yeah.
First mission of the day, my dude.
Commander.
We ain't that desperate in
Hard
it yet. Oh, it's an awesome. That oh, Jesus. double LBX, double Ultra 20. Awesome. What the fuck? That is some motherfucking heat on the ground.
Copy that.
Ready for order.
I don't know, honestly. That's a good question I don't have an answer to.
Firing at enemy. Moving out.
Ready.
Commander.
Waiting for the right move.
Ah, yes, I'm running into the Mech Warrior Online problem. Move up with your goddamn LRMs.
Receiving you. You have orders? As you wish. I understand.
Orders. On the move. Full speed.
Now here comes the
Acknowledge.
major problem with Firesport. They can't
Hot
maneuver.
damn. Let's do this. Critical hit, Commander. Receiving you. Engaging target.
Oof. A little too heavy on the light side.
Reporting.
On the left
Negative
side.
damage.
Bleh.
Standing by. Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. No sweat. Yeah, critical hit. Orders.
Give him the chair!
On my way. Let's get this done, team. Target's taking a critical hit. Reporting.
Damn. He's down. Oh, that's a DFA. Oh!
Losing arm.
Ooh, that's a head. That was definitely head hit if it says injury resist. But you've got heat coming in. Oh, God. Oh, God.
That shot got past my armor.
Mech Warriors, show them what you've got.
Yes, Commander. Good to go. Roger, full speed.
Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Nah, cool off for the round.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
I'm a dumbass. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, that's a fucking nasty location for that to spawn. Oh boy.
Commander?
Are you light engine? You are light engine. Means that this ain't fucking shit.
Ready for action. Got it. Acknowledged. Reporting. Negative damage.
Orders. Hauling aft. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Just remember that the assault mech pilot of Mech Warrior Online doesn't like playing with his teammates. He just wants to play with all the fucking, with all the LRMs.
Engaging.
Awaiting orders. Location acknowledged.
Orders.
I refuse to comment on that question.
On my way. Double time.
And if I fire that, that's gonna not do shit. Yep.
I hear ya. Coordinates received. Right, Commander. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Hey! Oh. Ah, damn it, really? Really? Evasion 6 and the awesome manages to land most of its shots. That's, oh shit.
No retreat.
Orders.
I mean, shit happens.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Copy that. Aye, aye.
Get rid of the fucking claps.
Holding.
Oh shit, something's
Holding
going
for
on a
tactical
5.
advantage.
do for you?
Commander. Roll to that. Onward! No retreat!
Receiving you.
You pivot.
Confirmed.
They just have too much evasion to really reliably hit right now, but...
Damn it.
Holding action, Commander.
Nice thunderbolts.
Affirmative. Reporting minimal damage.
Most stalkers aren't.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Yes. Reporting.
Lock them in. I wouldn't call it bad design. I call it realistic design.
Waiting for orders. Oh, it's on now. On it.
There we go. That's some good damage. I was checking my accuracies.
Losing armor.
I hear ya. We can do this. Let's go.
Meow. That puts you in a weird position, but fuck it.
Uh-huh.
It's go time.
Well, the token small laser actually still has a purpose, believe it or not. Because the token small laser gets put in the head, which is a head critical slot. Really? You can't melee him again? Fuck. Also, you fired dead fires. You fired all dead fires.
Good to go.
What's up, boss? All weapons are go.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Copy that.
Good to go. What's up, boss? Taking the shot.
Yeah, the token SRM-2 is a what the fuck.
Coordinates received.
Well, once again, the token SRM-2 technically had a purpose back in the day, but nowadays it's just shit. Because that was the only way how you could
Waiting for
fire
my
off
opening.
Infernos back in the day.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Out of a SRM-2 specifically, yes. I can't remember if it was the streak or not, but I'm pretty sure it's just the basic SRM-2. Yeah, it was weird. But that's why the SRM-2 tended to exist.
Target.
Oh, hey, 2 stalkers.
Orders?
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Locking on target.
But yeah, in modern day design, the
Waiting on you, Commander.
oh hey, you actually do have movement. Then let's try to at least get you an invasion 1 and fuck
Right,
up the
Commander.
Zeus. But yeah, in the modern design,
Come on, mech warriors.
oh hell
It's
yeah.
showtime.
An SRM-2 is just not great design.
Standing by. Roger that.
Starleague era designs got to get away with, I get to build a super specialized mech because I'm guaranteed that there's going to be a market afterwards. In the Succession Wars, people made generalist mechs because those mechs were irreplaceable at times. Well, then get a Zeus too. You know where one exists. Just go encourage Granny to go, you know, beat the shit out of people.
Reporting. Major.
Let's go.
Like I said, a Zeus 2, you know where it exists.
Position confirmed.
Receiving you.
Is that your backplate is not fucked up at all, so.
Receiving.
Can you go and punch him again? Yay, you could punch him again.
Affirmative.
Well, you're using a melee weapon, but it's not on the model, but whatever. What you see is what you get.
Scored a critical hit.
Ready for orders. Orders?
No, actually, you're hitting the side that he's weak on. You know what? Get him!
Affirmative.
Oh, wait, no. It glitched. Whatever. It gets vomit on him, which is fine.
Roger.
Also, interestingly, that Stalker is a command variant Stalker. Oh, not a command variant Stalker, but the pilot has command abilities.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
You know, that's gonna fuck the player more than it does the,
Commander?
more than it
Roger
does, the AI.
Got it.
On the other hand, I think Rogue
Score.
Tech simulates that?
Awaiting orders. He's going down.
Orders. Copy that. Good to go. Yes, give them everything you've got.
Good to go.
Go spicy.
Roger that. Receiving you. Yes, Commander. Going full throttle. Got it.
Evening, Gordon.
Critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Jesus, they've been hitting the turret system.
Roger that. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Ow. Ow. We're just dealing with a Steiner infestation, in which they sent Trader Davians. Ow.
Hit him hard.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Waiting for orders. Receiving you.
Commander,
Weapon.
got it.
Gyro.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Target acquired.
Fuck off,
No
Thunderbolt.
retreat. That turret is gone.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Oh, Jesus, the Archer's almost out of ammo? Yeah, the Archer's almost out of ammo, fuck. Yeah, no, it's round 12, so that's been a lot of fire.
Smoked one.
It's measured for 10 rounds of combat, and it's round 12, so people are
Minimal
gonna
damage,
start running blank on ammo.
Good to go. Affirmative. Solid connection on that one. I'm out of long-range missiles.
Let's get this done. Mech destroyed.
Ammo pop.
Orders? Roger.
Orkan, why were you aiming for his nuts?
Got it.
Like 2 shots in went in between his legs.
Critical hit, Commander.
Distance holding.
Ammo in the head, as I think about it, isn't all that bad.
Hot
It's
damn, let's do
weird,
this.
but like, unless you go hot, it's no more threatening than
Heading out.
head go kaboom.
Confirmed.
Because ammo will detonate in the zone that it's
Good to go.
in. And I guess for BTA that's not too much of a problem because if ammo detonates, it just kills you anyway, unless you're cased.
Watch my heat level.
But if
Standing
you
by.
are on tabletop scale,
Acknowledged.
ammo when you eject, ammo when it detonates auto ejects the
Orders.
pilot.
On my way. Locked on.
Commander. Good to go. Firing on all cylinders. Done. Here we go.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
So for BTA, I think it's fine. For tabletop scale, it's a little silly, but understandable if you don't plan on playing.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Locked on target.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Attacks don't tend to hit the head. First of all, the only way that you can get
Good
hit
to
in the
go.
head with attack is with floating crits. Which, by the way, is basically you
Moving
rolling 2 and then 12 on 2d6. Naturally.
Hell yeah.
Commander. Going full speed.
But the odds of
Locking
getting
on target.
hit in the with ammo in the head, the odds of attack killing you are you have to roll a 2
Standing
on
by.
the hit location, then a 2 on hit location for attack, then a 12 on the hit location for the head, and then you have to roll a 1 out of 6 to hit your ammo. But the odds of fatality are about 2 out of 6 because if they attack your
Moving to
cockpit, you
position.
die. So
Awesome.
unlikely as hell, but can happen.
Standing by.
It's BattleTech, so it can and will happen.
Firing on target. I'm out of short-range missiles.
Orders.
I'm trying to remember, what is the percentile of rolling a 1 out of 12? Because it's a 1 out of 12, a 1 out of 12, and then a 2 out of 6. Concurrently in a row for a pilot kill.
Firing.
Reporting.
Yes, Commander.
Firing on target. Awaiting orders. Commander? Roger that.
I'm not mad about what happened to that Axeman.
Receiving.
Look, but your son's fine. You know, with all that no edge and being able to participate, not having to be in danger. He's fine.
Locking on.
I did you a favor.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
On the move. Walking on target.
Get your lance to the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
Don't worry about it. Also, Jesus Christ, that fight lasted an hour. Holy shit. I forgot that late game is, fights take a minute. I'll take the Zeus. That's a full Zeus. Take the Awesome. Actually, good point. It's not a 1 out of 12. It's a 1 out of 36. So, yeah, worse odds even for your head getting tapped. Though the last one's a 2 out of 6, to be realistic. Because if you're focusing on just getting the ammo, then yeah, it's a 1 out of 6. But don't forget the cockpit's right there. And if you get crit in the cockpit, you die. Oh, hey, full Zeus. Neat. An LBX-20, I'll take that. I have 56 XL engines. God damn, I didn't know we were in the fucking clan invasion era. Okay, if Pilot, well, yeah, Pilot Go Kaboom, that it's a 1 out of 7,776 chance. I know. I know. Look, as a DM, my philosophy is if players earn the cool shit, I'm willing to give up the cool shit.
Log and note.
It encourages you schmucks to actually, you know, take risks. Alright, do we have replacement X pulses? Yeah, we got 2 left. AMS. Arm and hand. Out for 5 days.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. Looks like we're back in service for right now. So it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. Fighting Ghost Bear. Pretty sure you got in as a tank pilot. Let me double check that. Got it. That needs to be rectified. Also, speaking
Order.
of, I believe. Don't get why that name didn't stick.
Got something you want done?
There you go. Liao Calm Acolyte.
New mech warriors available.
Receiving.
Receiving you.
I forget where you are in the dead list, so let's check it. Nope, not even dead. Then welcome to the Force.
Receiving you. Standing by.
Out for 50 more days, so the duration of the contract. But soon.
Reporting.
Get Zephyr their basic training route.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Wait, standing by. Commander?
Ready for orders.
Oh, Jesus Christ. General Food's got a lot of stuff. Since General Food wanted to be a Zippy Cicada pilot, the way they probably want to go is piloting and then supplementary gunnery, so we'll go with that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Orders.
Still needs
Receiving.
practice.
Good to go.
Confirmed.
Alright.
Hey, Dr. Rod, the lights in the activated corridor are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Launch mission.
Greetings, Commander.
Lowlands
Come on in.
battle. We're here for the clan tech, so... Oh, right, because they fucking updated the game, it does need more time in the shop so it can actually be field capable. So the monster finally finished service, but it still needs more time in the shop. Because they changed the engines or something. I don't know off the top of my head. E-Star is... actually already pre-baked to fighting Clan Wolf, so... ah, wait, no, that's not gonna help, though. It needs more time in the shop. It is a soon but not this moment thing. You can take the break. Honestly, you can stay in kitchen sink. Pull out the battle hammer for this one. We're gonna want that. Oh no, it got to flip. It just needs more time in the shop. Pulling out the rifleman. What's the Battle Master have? Oh, heavy PPCs. Save that in reserve. Honestly, I may pull out the Enforcer. What I'd really like is Inquisitor, but that person is currently out of office. Fuck it, Q. Try not to get it blown up. Except we're over tonnage. Do I have something in the heavy range that serves this purpose? Fuck it, Shorty's Rifleman. Let's see how this puppy performs. Something's really going on fucking weird with the tonnage, though.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
It's underweight, but not 40 tons underweight. Once this campaign is through, we take a break from it. Don't get me wrong, BTA great. It just suffers the core fundamental problem of the game, which is, the early game is thrilling, the mid game is exciting, the late game turns into a grind. Because there's no real reason to keep going after you've got, like... After about a year, if the campaign goes well, short of, like, catastrophic losses, you're generally good to go. Because you're gonna get mechs given to you very frequently, and unless your goal is to change the map for, like, Galaxy at War... Well, it's not even expect assault versus assault fights, it's like, where do we go? What do we do? Short of just the core loop of go fight more mech. There's no real... The only real fights that are left are the ones they acknowledge are flat out bullshit. There's no real need to use any excessive... There's no real place where excessive force is needed. No...
Command interface initiated.
Like, you could argue that super bosses are kind of that thing. Ooh, Theta. Oh, God. One landed right next... Oh, there's a tank squad right fucking next to us. Shit. Okay, so we have an Osteon, a Warhammer 2C, a Supernova 2. This is
You have orders?
this is a situation.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time. Engaging.
But essentially, we're collecting mechs for the sake of collecting mechs. There's no... Unless I want to get half the company killed, which people are not going to be happy
on
about.
hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
How's it going?
Because I can assure you, if I was to go and try that, there would be casualties. There would be many casualties.
Reporting internal damage.
The dropship in the mirror nods its head.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Affirmative. How's it going? Location confirmed. Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, Inquisitor is a non-negotiable. I need this mech on the field when fighting clans.
They've got a lock on me.
What's up, boss? On my way.
You only have cluster munitions? Okay, I guess.
I copy.
Most clans actually do have tanks. And what? Holy Jesus! What the fuck? The pilot's fine, but holy shit. No, that's just LRM-60 and ERPPCs all into the one side.
Waiting for orders.
Yikes.
Skipper?
The pilot is fine, however. Fuck. Ow.
I am losing weapon systems. Good to go. No shooting, just running.
Thankfully, we can return this trick back to them.
Aye, aye.
Advanced. Essentially, it is advanced tactical missile.
Light damage, Commander.
What's the plan? As you wish. Enemy down.
Yep. ATMs are you can use various ammo types to adjust what the payload
Commander.
is and how much damage it'll do. Also, its ranges.
No shooting, just running. Firing a full salvo.
Hey, Ninja Zombie.
Target neutralized.
They're flanking.
Actually, no. ATMs fuck, my dude. ATMs are great.
I can't take much more of this.
Give them everything you've got. Need something, Chief? Roger that. Putting my weight into it.
Standing by. On my way. Acknowledged. Target eliminated.
Nah, the indecisive builder for the clans is... Man, I'm just gonna put LRMs on this thing. Yes, how original. Put one of your best weapons on the fucking... thing.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Oof.
Ready to rock. Quick ship.
Well, right now, the Lance is going to engage who it can engage and try not to die.
Ready to get it on.
True, clan streaks are weightless as hell.
Moving to position. Firing a full salvo.
How might I help?
Good to go.
Funny, because actually they've been mostly
Acknowledge.
hitting your leg. Oh, this thing also had ATMs.
Solid connection on that one.
And an ERPPC. And now it hits the dirt.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander. Confirm. Of course.
Good to go.
Well, lucky
Aye,
ducky
aye.
for you, you actually get to engage that side. Ah, shit, all the bonks. Hello, Dragon House. Welcome, welcome.
Engaging. Reporting internal damage.
targeting skills aren't impressive.
You are not
I'm
dead
under
yet.
heavy fire. Let's get this done.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Yeah, they have 2. The Supernova's 1.
Waiting for orders.
Target predict. Honestly, take this fucking thing out.
All weapons are go.
Did you seriously miss the fucking open? Good God.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander. Tech warriors, show them what you got. Standing by.
We bring in the heat.
Receiving you. On it.
Just kill this fucking thing.
Firing on target. Let's go.
Target eliminated.
Yup. Hey, that's what they wanted their name.
Going full throttle.
Rip, Command and Conquer, never gonna get out of the EA salt mines. Oh, it's an atlas. It's weird to see the clans have an atlas. It's like, that's very inner sphere of them.
Location confirmed. Oh, it's on now.
It'll never fucking happen.
Firing full complement on it. No retreat. That's a hit.
Reporting.
EA hates making money unless it's from sponsorships.
Receiving you.
Not
Copy
gonna
that.
give you shit if you enjoy those games, but fuck their sport game catalog. It is the bane of so much dumb shit.
Burn. I can't take much more of this.
Oh, right, you keep ammo in the legs. Whee!
Neck warriors, show them what you've got.
I forgot, yeah, your ammo's in your fucking leg. What the fuck? Oh, huh, that's interesting.
Ready for orders.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Acknowledged.
Oh, wow. That's, huh.
Commander? Let's move. All weapons are go. Let's get this done.
That's just unfortunate kill.
One less
What the
target.
fuck is that health? Times 3.
Commander?
Interesting situation.
Acknowledged. Taking the shot.
Yup.
How dead are you? Yes.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Locking off. All weapons fitted.
Orders. Copy that. Standing by. Heading out.
Yeah, go
All
hot on
weapons
this one.
are go. Heat damage. Damn it.
Firing.
There should be one more, but... Yeah, that's the last one.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Orders.
Alright. Up you go.
Regain stance, Commander. My
Flash
back
your
is
right.
gripping. Not much armor left in that location. Go time.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Orders. Affirmative.
Pyrodin's enjoying his damn good brawl up there.
Roger that. Let's hit him hard.
Eat shit.
Solid connection on
Though
that one.
Inquiz is probably gonna get slapped pretty badly.
Let's do this. Moving out.
Oh, nice.
Victorious.
That's a kill for Dragon
Show
House.
them what you've got. Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Here it comes. Ready to rock.
Just remember,
Roger that.
Snords and regulars are crazy bastards.
Coordinates received.
Engine crits.
Scored a critical hit.
What are your orders, Skipper? Awaiting orders.
Commander,
Gotta get in the water. Yeah, boy!
on it. Let's go.
We ain't no longer
This would
thirsty.
get some heavy damage.
Confirmed.
How might I help?
Now we hungry.
Moving lightning fast. Yes, Commander.
Alrighty. Nod will hang out for a minute. Hurt.
Losing lots of armor.
Not as hurt
yep.
as I thought that would be, though. That's surprising.
Copy that, Commander.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Roger. Double time. All weapons control.
Also, Jesus, this Osteon is equipped with nothing but LBXs. And some mediums.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed. Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed. Engaging target. Skipper.
I got you.
Now we go
Hell yeah.
spicy.
It's on.
Give him the kisser.
It's go time.
Actually, I probably should have feathered
Tango
that.
is trash,
That hurts, man. That fucking hurts.
Waiting for orders.
But it won't be the last one we see.
Confirmed. Commander. Let's go. Roger that.
Reporting.
Negative damage.
Standing by. On the move. Acknowledge.
Ah!
Hit him hard.
Receiving you.
Q, you've got lockdown.
Location confirmed. Got it.
What's up, boss? On my way. I think I hit something good.
Waiting for orders.
Acknowledge.
What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I guess.
Volume of 5. Hell yeah. It's on. That hit something good.
Yes, Commander. Roger. No retreat. Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
Take the piece of supernova, that's going to be important for later. After that, assault computer, that's very nice. And the universal magnification array. Yeah, it just wasn't... Oh, shit. The Challenger's gone. They gave us most of the Warhammer 2C. I mean, considering the righteous side beating it took, it makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Shorty needs probably some replacement parts. Yeah, it needs an SRM-6 replacement. But it did work.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Stalker needs a new leg and new LRM ammo. That's back up and function within a short period of time.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Mr. Monster. There we go. XL engine fixed. Oh wow, the Society engine takes fucking 22 days. Fuck it. I'm not hurting for money. They could have the Society engine before, or no, the Sanctuary engine before. But this works.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
This is capture a location. What do we got for vehicles? Behemoth. Demolisher is a classic. The Shrek isn't bad, but it's a bit lightweight here. Demolisher it is. Unless, actually, do I have anything good in the heavy? Heavy category, LRM launch. Unfortunately, request denied. You are the only LRM pilot that is suitable for the situation, and I need long-range fire support. So, my condolences, but nay. Congratulations to being wanted. The others are dead. And are trying to regain their skill. People want the nice clan tech. Unfortunately, that means dropping in as hard as we do. And we already have the reinforcements coming in. And we have real units coming in. Did someone spawn on the fort? Oh, fuck off.
How's it going?
That is certainly a spawn. What is that mech? Is that a blood asp? Yeah, it looks like a blood asp to me. Yup. Moragu laser.
Damage, minimal. Hey there. On it.
Commander. On the move. one in the back.
Yup. Reporting. Yes, Commander. Roger. Putting one in the back. Failed to connect.
Yes, Commander.
It's pretty paper, so honestly.
All weapons are go.
Damn it.
Target's taking a critical hit. Commander?
Time for some headshots, RN Jesus.
Thank you, graciously, evil commie dictator. And I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Thank you for the 2 months, my dude. And no, I didn't go, I didn't mute myself. I just went quiet.
Double time. Let's go. Firing on target.
Time for some headshots, RN Jesus.
And Jesus.
What's up, boss?
You know, that reminds me of Jesuits, and Jesus Christ, they were scary back in the day. No, not Jesuits, Janissaries. I was thinking Janissaries. The world is a diverse place. There's lots of many names for guys that kill you well.
Target eliminated. How's it going? Roger.
Yeah, thing's gonna murder.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal. Take this.
Oof.
Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
It's go time.
Well, each FTL is tracked separately. Each launcher has a hit location within FTL.
Receiving you.
That's risky, but... yeah, it's actually a little too risky. I want to take advantage of the angle, but I can't. So what we're going to do is just focus on safety.
Ready for orders.
Let's go with... right, you're in small cockpit
On it.
to fit all the nice toys.
Taking the shot. Let's do this.
You know, thinking about it, can clans really benefit from small cockpit? Because it's not like there's any creature comforts in those mechs anyway. Wait.
Giving them everything I got. Let's hit them hard.
One last time.
But how you doing, my good sir? I apologize. Welcome in, welcome in. Day been going all right for you, Mr. Commie Dictator?
Skipper. Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
They're popularized by Blake, but the Inner Sphere did invent them first.
On the move. Full speed.
It does help that those weirdos basically economize the size of the cockpit because they have the VDNI.
Have no doubt.
Ah,
it will
yes,
be
you
done.
don't need all that creature comfort space if all you need to do is lie down in the mech and pilot it with your fucking brain.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Yeah, so the VDNI or the DNI is the direct neural interface, or the vehicle
System holding.
direct neural interface.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, that's worth it. Get rid of those fuckers. Battle armor.
Affirmative.
Eat a fat.
Inflicted some heavy damage. I'm out of long-range missiles.
So in verse, the neural helmet already can give the pilot direct sensory information from the mech, such as
What can I do
wind
for you?
crossing against the mech's face and so on, which is why many mech warriors continue to keep fighting despite it all. But,
Go
you
with
only have
turbo.
2 volleys of it. It's a specialist ammo.
This should be good.
No, DNI is directly implanted as a brain
Armor's holding,
computer.
Commander. Nothing to see here. Not much armor left in that location.
But yeah, no, so the DNI is very much a plug into your brain situation. And while mechs can already give extremely potent sensory information, the DNI basically removes the barrier
Need
between
something?
man and machine.
Affirmative. Firing a full no. Hell yeah. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Enhanced imaging is a step behind that.
go.
The inner sphere actually improved on the idea of the direct interface. Of course, it's for
Holding for the
one of the
right
most
opportunity.
fucking terrifying pieces of tech ever known to man, but you know, it is what it is.
Losing armor. Now that was a heavy hit. Locked on for physical attack. No retreat. Enemy down.
Receiving
I don't think it's because they look at it and go, casuals. They look at it and go, inner sphere tech.
I'm rolling.
Also the fact that it's fucking terrifying.
Ready to get it on. On the move. Here it comes. Inflicted some heavy damage. My armor's getting stripped off. On it. Reporting heavy damage.
Reporting. I understand.
Well, no. Enhanced imaging also kills you really fast.
No time.
If anything,
That's a
VD&I actually lets you live longer because the Inner Sphere actually minded to preserve their pilots. The enhanced
Took a hard hit
imaging
there.
will fry you within 10 years. A VD&I will kill you in about 20. And if you have it buffered, 30. I think that's how it went.
Commander?
No, VD&I still kills you in 10, buffered kills you in 20.
Roger.
Actually, no, that's also wrong. 8 and 16. Because the average human has about 8 will, and you lose 1 permanent fatigue. Has 4 will, which means 8 fatigue, and you lose
Waiting for orders.
1 fatigue every year when you use a enhanced program, enhanced surgery like that. Non-negotiable. You just lose it. That is 3. That is 15, 30. 45. Yeah, it should be about right.
Oh, it's on now. Mech destroyed.
Never mind, they kept ammo in the fucking torso.
Yes, Commander.
Thanks.
Standing by.
That's not even shit. Get the thing in the back that actually hurts. Well, that shouldn't be physically possible for the simple fact of the matter of
I hear
clan.
ya.
It uses clan armor, and clan armor is always cased.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Systems recycling for another shot.
There's the
I've got
spawn.
locked out reinforcements. We're heading your way.
Oh, just a Daishi. They've got a Executioner. They've got a Daishi. It's the B variant. Oh, good. It's the Sniper variant.
Good to go. Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Orders?
This means it's the bad Daishi.
Oh, it's on now. That turret is gone.
Receiving you. Let's go. Let's hit them hard. That turret is gone.
Bad for them mostly, but it is still a Daishi with clan tech, so it's still scary. Just, normally that thing has like an Ultra 10, maybe like 2, and like a pair of ER large and medium lasers, and an LRM to fuck you up. The Daishi kills you because the Daishi is a very diverse weapons platform that can hit you at all ranges with all sorts of weapon platforms.
Orders?
Well,
Double time. Let's go. Firing. They've got a lock on me.
Oh, that's
Standing by.
not good situation to be in.
Roger. Full speed.
Yeah, I get that one.
Got it.
That's much more of an
Let's
immediate
go.
threat to our forward team.
Turret destroyed.
I'm taking it hard out here, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Sprinting. Sensors locked on. Confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Flap,
Firing
flap.
everything I've got.
Dire World Dire Star?
What are your orders, Skipper?
Please clarify? Oh, I know what the Dire Star is. Just like, what do you mean? Are you just getting nothing but Dire Star memes? Not Dire Star memes, Dire Star, like, drops? Oh god, that thing's got a fucking hag!
Reporting major armor loss.
Oh, that's another dire wolf. Ah, god, this one is not bad.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Wow, that was bad.
Understandable, my condolences.
Affirmative. Roger.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's fucking rogue tech. Yeah, that checks. Yeah, the difference is that we designed Orican to be sensible.
Good to go. Acknowledged. Roger. Yup.
Whatever, I'm good.
Oh, hey, a Timberwolf! Oh god, the Demolisher. Well, the pilot made it, but that's a dead Demolisher. That is a whole lot of pulse and SRMs. This thing's a splat wolf.
I've been sensor locked.
Standing by.
Masakari!
Systems holding.
And it doesn't have more PPCs than God. I feel like this is sacrilege for the clans.
Roger. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Yes, Commander. Give him everything you got. One less turret. Confirmed.
Orders? Let's get this done.
Ready to rock.
Now let's see what we can't do about this. Jousting at this time would be very interesting.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm showing minor damage.
Holy shit, he's going hot.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Skipper?
I move faster than he does, it'll be fine. That did not feel like that hit home. Swarm is that anyone within about 120 meters of the original target is a viable target for the swarm
I'm
missile.
catching some serious shit here. Hot damn. Let's do this.
What's up, boss?
Fuck, I don't get rid of the clan on that one. We're gonna be running hot, but there ain't a lot I can do. That just prevents it from cooling efficiently, which is what I'm looking for here.
Got it.
The specifics of how it works is something I do not know.
Commander.
That is beyond my well of knowledge.
Roger. Firing all weapons.
Confirmed. All right, let's move. I got you.
That is much more effective of a strike.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
Fuck your met heavy medium laser.
I think I... Ready for orders.
The Timberwolf stood still. Eat shit.
Firing on target.
And that direwolf mostly missed the Inquisitor. Oh, that's the Masakari, never mind. Still,
Awaiting
lots of
orders.
missing.
Location confirmed. Confirmed. Think I hit something?
Yes, Commander.
I want a cluster for that, but I don't have one right now.
Hot damn, let's do this. Solid connection on that one.
It's trying to cool off. It stays somewhat cold. Oh, God. Hurt.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
The Hag is honestly not that bad.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Hit him hard.
Barely a hit, Commander.
Now, this is the part that is going to hurt.
Standing by. On my way. Ugh!
Standing by. Engaging target. That hit something good. Standing by. Roger that.
Ah, the arm got blown off. No Hag.
Yep. I got you. Firing.
Waiting for orders.
Firing a full salvo.
Daishi. Direwolf.
Waiting for orders.
Kill the direwolf.
Confirmed.
I'm starting to cook. Receiving you.
Oh, fuck off. 1 to the head would all be that it takes... Fuck you.
Reporting.
The problem is missiles aren't good for
Target
getting
acquired,
head
locked
tacks. Because the weapon for BTA, or rather for Battletech 2018, you can only roll one hit. You can only roll for the head location once.
I'm in trouble.
Good to go.
There we go. I want that dire wolf on his ass to protect Inquisitor. With the amount of fucking heat load he's looking at, that's not likely for him. Something's open.
My internals are taking a beating. No retreat.
Inquisitor's hurting.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
That was the hatchet arm.
Good to go.
Fuck. Well, not much can be done about that.
Going full throttle. Firing full throttle.
Ready for orders.
There are moments to trust in the burb luck, but trying to get a headshot with LRMs was not one of them. You want more weapons rather than anything else.
Acknowledged. Let's go. That's a hit. Yes, Commander. Let's move. Give them
That'll do.
everything you've got.
Engines popped.
Target neutralized.
Orders. It's go time. I'm on it. Reporting. Critical hit.
Orders.
Yeah, that is legitimately impressive that they managed to, you know, get a workable battle armor scheme going on.
Commander. Hell yes.
Battle Lord, and try to pop
Locking on target. No retreat.
That works.
Enemy down.
That's most of a Daishi.
Awaiting orders.
God knows there's a whole lot of those on the field.
Roger. Let's get this done. That hit something good.
Good to go.
That battle armor squad is effectively rendered useless. done.
Commander? Got it.
Oh, wait, shit, wrong target. Whatever.
Fire.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Location confirmed.
Waiting for orders. Heading out. Targeting for an alpha strike. For the critical hit. Commander. Roger.
Masakari. Bring me a drink.
Yes, Commander.
Confirmed. Copy that.
Let's see, the direwolf or the Masakari. Masakari actually has some head damage, so this is actually much more likely of a zap.
All weapons. Go. Hell yeah. Get on now.
Standing by.
That really only leaves us one last target, so give it your best shot.
Aye, aye. Critical hit.
Ah. Oh yeah, that is very true. Mechs can and will fall on their face.
Locking on target.
And that sucks.
Let's go. Tango down.
Receiving you. On it.
Mission successful.
Collateral bonus. Where's the blood ass parts? Or right, we blew it shit, didn't we? Is there anything really worth taking on the field? Not really, so grab the Daishi parts. So that's 3, 5, 7 Daishi parts. Bring it home. Yeah, it was more the case of, didn't we have more Bloodhouse parts? No, it got exploded. Got exploded. Inquisitor just needs its arm replaced, which that's fine. Yeah, that's a day of work.
Logged and noted.
Oricon is a day. Shorty's Rifleman is a day. That is the wrong tab. I need to up my drop tonnage.
All right, I'll get the team
Now I
on
need
right
it
away.
fast. Also, we kind of are kicking Ghost Bear's ass on this place. Like, the combat's gonna be over really fucking soon.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, is this a blackout? Yeah, it's a blackout, alright. Blackout, hazard pay. They didn't used to pay us well enough for this. Well, now they do. How bad is he wounded? Oh yeah, that's not going out there anytime soon. This is more of a striker mission. Slower paced assets are not gonna be preferred. We do need some heavy hitters to balance it out though. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a melee variant exterminator. Hey Q, you get to try out the new melee exterminator. Come on, you use missiles, that'll do. The Kiso can take it easy for the round. You haven't gotten to do work in ever. Is this clump close? Oh, that one hasn't been modified at all. Fuck. Navaline is out of action, which means JP gets to hit the field. This thing is equipped for punching and has a MRM 30 as its ranged option. It also has stealth and chameleon light polarization shield, which is some pretty fucking spicy stuff. I mean, honestly, Inquisitor's been a solid piece of work. Don't fix what ain't broke, you know?
Command interface initiated.
Theta Galaxy! They will be fucking livid to see this thing. Actually, they will be double fucking livid.
10-4.
Roger.
Affirmative.
Confirmed.
Yo, home slice, it's your boy, not named
On
Clan.
I got you.
The Balor exists.
Move order received. On my way.
Lol, Lamau, turrets.
Aye, aye.
Confirmed.
On my way. Affirmative. Move order received.
Gee, I don't know. Hey, why'd you want multiple missile
I'm
mechs?
Barely hit, Commander. Minimal damage on that hit. System holding. Try aiming next time. See what you get.
The pew wasn't that loud, so they're likely 2s. 5s at most.
Leaving you.
So we're fine, honestly.
Location confirmed.
Receiving you. Copy that. That turret is gone.
The clans deploying turrets in a formation of
Waiting for
4? Madness.
Moving out.
Firing all weapons.
Turret destroyed.
Good to go. Okay, throttle up. Launch up. Turret destroyed. What are your orders, Skipper? Quick stepping it. Need something, Chief?
Still haven't gotten this blackout map for a while, so it's kind of neat.
Good to go. All an ass.
Orders? Full speed, no target. Hey, yup. Acknowledge, Commander.
On my way.
On my way.
On my way. I'm rolling.
There is a potential for that.
I copy.
Copy that, Commander.
Moving to position.
I copy.
Moving out.
Got it. Position confirmed. On my way.
You got it. Affirmative, Commander.
Not necessarily. I mean, they also value the fact that they have working, you know,
Move order
warships.
received.
The aerospace engineers are
Heading out.
very much valued for that.
Roger that. Copy that. Heading out. On it.
On it.
Heading out.
On it. Roger that.
Roger that, Commander.
Coordinates received.
I'm rolling.
Acknowledged.
On the move.
Confirmed.
On my way. On the move. Confirmed.
Roger that, Commander.
One clan values their aerospace engineers above all else. That's no
Stand
Raven.
How's it going?
Let's do this. Yes, Commander. Good to go. On the move. Affirmative.
And speaking of Free Worlds League, hey, that's a funny little visual glitch. Warhammer 2C, the Lupus, a Royal Battlemaster, a Rifleman 2C, and a Black Knight. Ah yes, the most dignified of riflemen. He got a little hat.
Copy that, Commander. I copy.
Coordinates received. Confirmed.
I got you. Hell yeah.
Got a lock on me. Internal structure damage.
Ow.
Reporting. Serious armor loss. I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
I love those unseen designs.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Confirmed.
Okie doke. Yes, yes. So much yes on the field.
Affirmative.
Behold, gun.
Firing.
Ooh, got the double tap with the AC-20s.
Commander. What's up, boss? Going full throttle.
Goodbye.
Go time. Hostile eliminated.
And that's still most of the mech for pickup.
Receiving you.
Yeah, Hell's Horses is kind of weird, but they're the only one with quad Bs.
Ready for orders. Coordinates received.
Charge initiated.
Physical attack.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. It's go time. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yep.
Actually, you should be able to get it right. Nope, not yet, but
I got you.
I can get point blank. Zap.
Standing by.
You don't have an XL.
Understood.
But I can
Moving
further
fast.
bully this Black Knight.
For an alpha strike. Commander. Copy that. Let's get this done. That hits
The one downside with energy weapons is they have no mass unless they're a PPC.
Moving to position. Firing all weapons. It is go time.
And because we got clicked earlier, we have friendly turrets that are about to body rock these people like it ain't even shit. Thank God for Karita. That's a rare statement.
I'm under heavy
God
fire.
damn it, Karita.
Yes, Commander. Taking the shot.
Zap his head.
No retreat.
Yep, that's a dead Battle Master.
Target neutralized.
Get ourselves a few pieces of Royal. Never a bad thing.
Yes, Commander. Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by.
Also, our Black Knight has a hatchet, but the hatchet is not a common feature of the Black Knight series. They're energy boats, so don't worry
Roger.
about it.
Full
You're fine.
speed. All weapons are good.
Good to go.
The casts of the clans are treated in a bit of a weird way. Ideally, you get someone like, say, Clan Wolf that happens to like their undercast.
Heading out. Locked on. Physical attack.
Jade Falcon's pretty disrespectful to their undercast, but it's not Terabad. Smoke Jaguar's flat out the worst with it. God.
I'm taking internal damage. Orders?
And you are officially a dumbass.
Copy that. Here we go. Hey, warriors, show them what you got. Waiting.
Congratulations, you just gave like half the team back shots.
All weapons are go. Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders?
There is a non-0% chance that actually just gets its back blown out. We don't want that. Do I have no clusters?
Confirmed.
Cluster weapons. I need my cluster weapons for this. Ghost Bear is generally family-oriented. They like their undercast. There's a reason why they get to play nice in the Rassalhaug Republic, or what's left of it.
Hot damn, let's do this. One less target. Commander, let's get this done.
Yes. Well, have a comfy time in the Lurk Zone, and thank you for the follow there, Raven. Oh god, they blew out the fucking CT.
Can't take much more of this.
No Rifleman 2.
Mission successful.
So let's see. I guess we pick up part of the Royal, part of the Lupus. 4 clan large pulse lasers. We kind of blew up a good majority of the everything here. Ultra 10 and ERPPC for spares. Oh, actually, no, you are 100% right on that. We want that extra part of Royal. I think we have one, but spare parts is good. Got most of the pile. That's very nice. Honestly, I have so many heat sinks that it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Tag it, bag it, get it in. Into the bay, let's get this thing tinkered. Or rather, get its legs fixed. Apparently, they try to sweep for the frickin' legs. There we go. Contract complete. Wow, this was not terribly great. That's kind of a bad pickup. Other than the melee gyro, that one was good. Store. Let's flip some of these frickin' XLs that I've got in bulk. Oh wait, that's buying. I'm like, why can I not find my engines? Because they're in here, dumbass. No! Begone with those foul things! None of the air scritches. We don't really need too much more from Karita, honestly.
Dr. Murad, my terminal is on the fritz again. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Ah, yes, I just casually have 227 small jump jets.
I'm on my way.
Bleh. Let's, like, kick down at least a good 190 of these. And then with the heavy jump jets, we can kick that down to having about 20 of these. I don't need 200 double heat sinks. Ah, yeah, 7.2 mil. Don't mind me just printing money in this moment. Jesus Christ! Holy shit. Help, help, help. I have too much goddamn money. Oh wait, these are all cores under 100, 200. Fuck that. Unless for some really oddly niche region, you should generally sell cores under 200.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot boiling on the forward galley. Pour me a cup. I'll be right there.
So yeah, just this random Karita planet's getting all of our offload. Yeah, there is a reason why you may want some smaller cores. 300 engine, the most common type of engine. Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. Flip that. Is there anything else I could really flip? I have a shit ton of case. Keep the case too.
Yes, Dr. Murad. I'll handle it.
Probably flip these mortars. Probably flip the light rifles, honestly. We don't need cargo space. This isn't rogue tech, where for every part of cargo that has been taken up, you run into an increasing cost to house the items. I'm just flipping stuff because keep the inventory somewhat lean. Like, for instance, we don't need 69 nice large lasers. We don't need 300 fucking small lasers. Like, a healthy amount is nice, but that's 3.2 mil of small, not of medium laser. This is what happens when you build a thon. Medium lasers are the fashion for everyone, honestly. Screw streaks, but by God, that's money.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
Roger that. 8.15.
Bada boosh, we're now over 200 mil. Now, what is in stock here? The 95 is actually a pretty good model. Let's grab that.
New equipment available.
Rangefinder, grab that.
131. Expected approach time 18.
Laser insulators, grab some spares.
New
Gauss
equipment
rifle, fire
available.
controls, grab some spares. Mechbuster Aerospace Fighter. Oh god, I remember what the Mechbuster is. So the Mechbuster, if you need to know what that is a jet fighter that is equipped with an AC-20, and that's all it does.
New equipment available. New equipment available. New equipment available.
B-pods. Click the label button in the panel to use this equipment. It has one use. Does 200 damage, centered on but not the damaging unit. Officially named the anti-battle armor explosive pod, the B-pod is purpose-built item for destroying swarming battle armor. When mounted, B-pods can be detonated to annihilate enemy battle armor that are swarming the carrying mech. B-pods have no other practical purpose, but if you want to defend yourself against battle armor, they're the best bet to do it.
New equipment available.
Neat! Foot Scissor is improved kick damage, which we are not doing a whole lot of kicking. Oh shit, that's a big amount of number. Anywhere else sufficiently challenging for us? I don't think will accept us doing that, but that's a big number of them. This is a good chance to get some midline clan techs. You know what? Let's go.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Yeah, everything's fully functional. Good to go. Damn.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
I can see about that, but I think the main reason why you are underweight is because you are missing your, melee DNI. For the time being, it can fit, B-pods. Defense gyro is for that. That's really heavy for the value you're getting. Yeah, we'll stick to Osprey. Well, the thing is that you mostly get into melee and tackle people, and they can't do nada about it. Barrow heavy plating is not going to work. Now without some major changes. So yeah, B-pod refit should work.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm looking for... Where is it on first layer? There it is. Yeah, it makes sense. We got this fairly early on in life. Right, it has the webs. It can't use the, can't use the targeting computer assault. It also puts it overweight, so that's unfortunate. About as good as it gets right now.
Disengaging
Job's done, Commander.
Ho ho ho. You get up in the morning stumbling over your misplaced boot, knocking it over. As you regain your balance to your incredulity, you see small cookies and sweet rolling out of your footwear. As you empty out your shoes to investigate, you faintly hear a belly laugh from somewhere else in the ship. You find a little paper note crumbled up. Sinterklaas is sorry, his horse not fit the top argo. Also sorry rhyme would be better if name was Margot. Still, Zint was very happy to hear Esteban was a good leader this year. Behold, Pope Cat. Yang might have known how someone gotten in, the doc may have something to dispel this fever dream, or Samari may know who the Sinterklaas is. I know the Samari one. It's a good result. But let's see what people want to see this time around. One for the Yang Man. One for the Doc. Two for the Yang Man. We do have an armored cockpit. We can throw that in for now. We'll see what Yang does. Yang explains the situation to you. A few weeks ago, we had a pilot in here asking about chimneys and how air was supposed to get around so we could clean the vents in his quarters. I sent a rookie with him to make sure it was all safe, how to disconnect the fans or so. I didn't think much more of it until this morning when I woke up to a white-bearded man. Didn't have my glasses, so I couldn't see who it was before I crawled back into the vent. He did stuff my boot with cookies and a note from Sinterklaas. Either way, I called the rookie in the morning and he tells me all the mech techs have gifts in their bunks this morning. Too much work for one person, if you ask me. Gotta be a conspiracy, albeit a nasty one. So the same as Samare, but this one comes with a hefty tech point cost. Probably because all the techs are eating cookies and not doing their job. Makes it just a little safer.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Tallow, you silly duck. Alright, we have touchdown. This one's gonna be an extended contract against midline forces. This will be a good chance for the recruits and new folks to get in, so let's get this going. Clear it out, and let's see. There will probably be something like that. Get out our royal. Oh wait, the Battlemaster's yeah, heavy, but just at. Zephyr with the archer. Where is it? There it is. Roll it back to top. You're getting good as a gunny. Let the Merlin actually have some fun here. Still got that blazing inferno. And Voron can still be deployed as the command unit on deck. Let's see, what can I hook up Tallow with as a tanker? Probably because this is Blackout, the safest would be the LRM carrier. And JP can load out in the Demolisher. And there we go. That is more than enough to level the block. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Barrett's Fusiliers.
Coordinates received.
Position confirmed.
On it.
On my way.
On the move.
Roger that.
Location confirmed.
Confirmed.
Oh, we can't get down from here. God damn it.
Orders?
God damn it.
Yes, Commander.
Confirmed.
Roger. Location confirmed.
Help, help, help. We can't
Head
jump
now.
down like a 5-foot ravine.
Confirmed.
Mm-hmm. Certainly.
On the move.
I'm rolling.
This is gonna take a
I
minute.
copy.
Got it. On the move.
Moving to position.
Nope.
Roger
No
that.
one could get down there.
I copy.
On my way.
Aye, aye.
You got it. Moving out.
Moving to position.
Confirmed. On my way.
Yep. I'm going. I understand.
Got it.
Heading out.
Copy that. On the move. Moving. Of course.
Coordinates received.
Acknowledged. I copy.
Aye, aye. Moving to position.
Roger that. As you wish.
Ah, yes. 6 turns
my
just
way.
getting into position.
I'm there.
Gotta love it.
On the move.
Vanguards are in position. Alright. Turrets are friendly. Victor, Shadowhawk 5D, Firestarter 1. Where's the last of the mechs? Maybe they only sent... Oh, there it is. Crusader.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Roger.
Moving out. Affirmative. Confirmed.
I copy.
Copy that, Commander.
They're not gonna hit, unfortunately. Yikes. Life before our very eyes.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Alrighty. That Firestarter didn't even move. He's dead. Like, that's just dead. Oh, never mind. He's got ace.
Ready to rock.
I got you.
Clap, clap.
Receiving you. Roger that. Acknowledged.
This carrier's carrying FTLs.
Good to go.
Those are lovely. Boot.
Locked on for physical attack. Target's taking a critical hit.
Commander?
I'm listening.
Zap.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Direct shape charge. Fire.
On it. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Good to go. Good to go. Enemy down.
A little too much overkill, but
Good to go.
I ain't fussed over it.
Confirmed.
Not your finest bracketing there, Mr. Wizard.
What's up, boss?
Commander. Got the drop on you, don't I?
Alrighty.
Hey there.
Mr. Q.
Reporting.
You'll go later. No, you won't.
How's it going?
You're about to make a Firestarter regret his life.
I copy. Score. Critical hit.
Yeah, did it.
Target eliminated.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders. I copy. Damn, let's do this. Target eliminated.
We're gonna get too much salvage for this. Considering that everything is dying with,
Firing.
everything is dying and giving us
Hot
one
damn.
salvage piece. We're murdering too hard.
Firing everything. That one's done for.
Whee!
On my way. What's up, boss? Going full throttle.
Good to go. Going full throttle.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Standing by. Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Ready to get it on. Acknowledged. Standing by. On my way. Double time.
Yeah?
A reminder that this is the hard mission.
On my way. Double time. Yes, Commander. I understand.
Confirmed. Heading out.
Got it.
Moving to position. Moving.
Copy that.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Affirmative, Commander.
Going.
Heading out.
Yep. Coordinates confirmed.
10-4.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is not close enough.
Yes,
damn.
Commander.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
That is not close enough. All right, fine. Get in the building.
Location confirmed.
And it's an ambush. Probably with the click against us this time. Clint, Ossel, Salamander? That is not a mech I'm familiar with, but that's a lot of missiles on that mech. And then a stinger.
Receiving you.
It stings.
Aye, aye.
Consider me there.
Good to go.
Nah, the stinger in verse is actually pretty scary.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Sure, on a mech scale, it's
As you
pretty,
wish.
as we would describe, pitiful. But on
Copy
a
that.
personal scale, or even small-scale conflict, which a lot of the early Battletech universe was set with, yeah, that shit's scary.
Now it's on.
I mean, it's still spooky, even with other mechs present. Its job is essentially to jump into your back and do nasty things. Because a medium laser is still a medium
Armor's about
laser.
falling off right there.
It's there to be annoying.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Heading out. Mm-hmm. All right. We give them what for.
They got ammo deaded.
Good to go. It's go time. Target's taking a critical hit. Inflicted heavy damage.
So yeah, his right arm got immediately sheared off and it transferred into the CT.
Awaiting orders.
Yikes.
Yup.
The fact that they got that right in goddamn Rivals is like, okay, credit to a hero shooter that can
On
make
my way.
Spider-Man
Double
actually
time.
play like Spider-Man.
Firing full complement on.
Because that's his entire shtick, and he
Ready for
loves
orders.
it.
Confirmed.
Leveraging cannon and fire.
Aye, aye.
Receiving you.
Receiving you. Here we go.
In target. That was a critical hit.
That is indeed a Rogue Tech moment. Oh, he's exhaled. That's fine, I guess.
Commander. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Trying to calculate 8 times 6 is 36.
Target acquired. No retreat.
Did I hit ammo?
One less target.
No, I miscounted, I guess. That sucks.
Reporting. Taking a protective stance.
Good to go.
Locked on. All weapons.
Well, don't worry. Rogue Tech crashes all the time.
Skipper?
Oddly so. It's amazing how much that
Warriors,
game tends to
show 'em
crash.
what you got.
Unstable as hell, that game.
Copy that, Commander.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh. Fuck.
I'm listening. Roger that.
But yeah, that's called side slip. You ignore, oh. Thank God it decided to not shoot
Internal
my vehicle.
structure damage.
Jake's getting pounded. Wait, hardened... Oh, light Gauss rifle.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
But it allows you to ignore, movement restrictions for a singular move. The problem is, as you can probably predict, that can leave you in situations where you simply cannot, you know, do anything afterwards. Also, welcome there, Kwama.
All weapons, go.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Hot damn, let's do this. That turret is gone.
Need something, Chief?
Yes, boss?
Let's go.
Yep.
That turret is gone.
Commander.
Careful maneuvers is very nice for that. But it's still a case of you basically gave up a very nice... You moved really fast one turn, the next turn you ain't doing anything relevant.
What's up, boss? Ready for orders.
Receiving you.
You should be able to get out of the fire. Yeah, just minor burn damage.
Time to unload. Let's get this done, folks. That turret is gone.
Well, the main reason why Rogue Tech has fights that take fucking years
Yes, Commander.
is because it's built as an online
On the move.
game.
Full speed. Full stand.
So, yeah.
Let's see what this baby
If
can
people
do.
could just blaze through the fights as quickly as they wanted to, it would, as demonstrated before, God damn it, this guy was tased.
Enemy
Fuck,
down.
I'm only getting scraps. Oh, wait, no. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, wait, no, he's Cased XL. Okay, that checks. But yeah, it's built as an online game, and so they can't have people just blitzing through the maps as quickly as possible. So not only do the fights take a while, but they did try to put in, like, if you beat the map faster than 10 minutes, it doesn't count. It's like a 30-minute cooldown timer, and the closer to 30 minutes you are, the more value you put in. So it's weird, from what I remember. Sanity PPC. Rack 5. Hardened armor. Take most of the salamander pieces. And... fuck it, salamander. Well, there's actually a fair bit of the pool I didn't get. Alright, that checks. That's actually good. Because they gave me a bin of fucking... yes, pat out my pool with goddamn mortar rounds. If you want it, that's entirely cool. In fact, I think there's an offline mode for Rogue Tech. But even then, it's still sloggy as hell because the core of the game was designed for online with an offline component added in. Well, it still has all the flashpoints that are around too, as well. Essentially, it still has the it has the Galaxy at War system that BTA uses, and it has far more flashpoints and far more stuff. But it's not balanced around that single-player experience. It's balanced around a multiplayer component, so, you know, life rough. Dueling time later. Let's give Jake a hunchback. We haven't seen a hunchback hit the field for ages. I mean, there is still value to people who just drop. But yeah, it definitely feels bad. People dropping like 30 or 40 or whatever the hell. And you're just kind of stuck there going, I'm dropping for 5. Especially if you try to get into factional play. Good God, I know there was people who were just coordinating drops on the highest difficulties they could. It was Life was rough. Well, you still contribute, but you need to play on higher skull ratings for it to do so. To start equaling up, and higher skull ratings were kind of... Let's put it bluntly, after kill teams were introduced at like difficulty 11, so you play at difficulty 10 or go bust, to put it bluntly.
Standing
They're
by.
basically like these super juiced up mechs, as far as I understand. I didn't play with kill teams on because, well... Or rather, I always undershot kill teams because I was kind of terrified of the concept of, yes, Rogue Tech, except now we're going super hard on super mechs.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
What's the plan? Sprinting.
What are you, Mr. 50 Tons? Trench bucket! Trench bucket!
Hey there.
We all love our trench buckets.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Let's move. Whatever you say, boss. Inflicted some heavy damage. Confirmed.
Commander. On the move.
Boom.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, you see, that's kind of bullshit.
Yes, boss?
That's just really bad design. The AI also already cheats by having better accuracy than you do, but on the other hand, they tend to make dumb plays. But that's just kind of fucking dumb.
Got it.
Aim down on target. Let's go with a high explosive just to generally get on target here.
Attacking from position.
Yeah, good enough. Already ripped off a part of him just by blasting him.
Yes, Commander.
But much like the same thing I was complaining about with other games,
listening.
I will still keep this stance. It's not hard because the AI is smart or using good tactics. It's hard because it's bullshit.
Skipper?
It's not really all that much difficult to, like, you know, turn up the variables and make it so that, you know, these guys don't play by the rules. I understand AI has to do that. That's kind of just a game design thing because you can't make AI that's too smart or else the player just fucking...
Commander.
just will stomp the player constantly or solve the game by itself. Like, the first Stalker did that as a problem. They had to retard the AI because otherwise it would solve the game itself.
That there's a kill.
And I use that word in its correct context, not as a derogatory term. They literally made the AI quite capable of completing the game by itself.
Got it.
Click, click. In theory, something is difficult because I dropped 18 blaster launchers on the
Waiting
field.
for orders.
It's not fun.
Acknowledged.
Like, credit where BTA is due, there's community content mechs that are wild and wacky.
Targeting for attack.
But those are fun to fight against because A, you can eventually get most of those
Solid
tools,
connection on
and
that
B, they're rare set pieces that happen to spawn. But then again, BTA is settled around a single-player experience. It is much substantially easier. As I'm also now complaining about on the side, BTA doesn't feel like it has something to apex with.
Yeah.
Not really a big story beat unless you go do the Arugan stuff, which maybe you don't want to do that.
Took him down. Orders.
But yeah, no, I feel like BTA is much more fairly balanced. Oh, he fell down.
Giving him everything I've got.
Pop. No pop, go Weasel. But I hit him in the head good.
Over the red line.
So he'll leave the battlefield very soon. Because it's funny and we're having a good time. We can do that around here.
Confirmed. Holding for tactical advantage.
You have orders?
So what's the VIP?
Sensors locked on.
Oh, fuck off. It's immune to sensor lock. Yeah, that's funny. Also, I will always say that BTA is more fun than Rogue Tech because it allows faster mechs to actually have viability. Like, I know they're still trying to make light mechs work, but the inherent design philosophy of Rogue Tech makes using light mechs an impossibility. Eventually, they will be phased out. You cannot avoid it.
Pulling the trigger.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Which is funny because those guys actually work together quite a bit and they share assets, which is quite nice. It's nice to see that those guys actually get to, you know, work together and whatnot. Yeah, Jamie Wolf is genuinely passionate for his stuff and has a great team working with him in terms of design aspects. That dude works serious wizardry.
Good to go.
Which is why I always kind of feel bad dumping mod authors, but, like, on the other hand, you know, we can play because we care.
Standing by. Got it.
Oh, hey, a scorpion.
Good to go.
Hey, a Karita spider.
Need something, Chief? Got it. Run, don't shoot. What are your orders, Skipper?
Yeah, I just find that to be sad in the long run, just the fact of...
Firing full power.
By technical definition, Rogue Tech did solve the... I can't reach, what do I do with all this hardware? Because there's technically always a higher challenge, but it's like... Eh.
All right, let's move. Firing.
Oh yeah, well again, thank the fact that people found cheesy builds or meta builds to do with all those toys. And then those got nerfed into the ground because they were too good. Again, it's built around an online philosophy. If something's getting nerfed, someone probably found a cheesy build to make that just murder on the online scape. I know artillery was a big big pushback for that reason. Oh no, machine gun.
Ready for orders.
It sucks,
Commander?
but it's how they decide. Ooh. Yeah, shoulder check him, Q. Shoulder check him.
Copy that.
Give him the people's elbow.
Ugh.
That's definitely a head hit.
Standing by.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Oh, hey, hunch on hunch combat.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ow.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. I'm jumping. Yes, I am.
I got more pre-caps right now. May as well use them.
All right. I say we give them what for. My heat gauge is all red.
Well, the thing they did, or are trying to emulate, Kodal, is the fact of they're trying to simulate off-board artillery.
Yes, Commander.
Off-board artillery is if you are 16 or more tiles away, aka roughly about the size of a map sheet. If you are 16 or more tiles away, it takes time for the artillery to actually land.
How's it going?
They actually do have something similar to that for, yeah, you run a little hot. They do have something similar to what you're proposing with a tag firing, because they have something called Copperhead artillery rounds. Copperheads are, if you tag somebody, the artillery will directly hit them.
Let's hit them hard.
Just flat out hits.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Not only does it hit,
Good to go.
it does a little trick that's nasty.
Standing by.
That if you hit from the correct angle, or the angle that you fire at, say you tag somebody in the side, the artillery piece is guided to hit that side. So if you hit someone in the back, you are hitting someone in the back with an artillery piece. Yeah, you don't want to get caught by a copperhead.
Commander?
Ah, looks like a volley went off course.
Critical hit, Commander. Ready to rock. Now let's see how you handle this.
Receiving you. Reporting critical hit.
Receiving you. Acknowledged. Hot damn. Let's do this. Here goes everything.
Something the weapon needs to arm.
Affirmative. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Locked on for physical attack.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Target eliminated.
Waiting for orders.
Let the barrel rip. 5 rounds. Rapid, let's go.
Got it. Oh, it's on now. That's a hit.
How's it going?
Nah, it's probably some angle problem here. Damn it.
Copy that. Got something you want done? Here it comes. Hot damn. Let's do this.
The launcher was
Target
jammed,
neutralized.
not the ammo.
Commander.
Yeah?
You still got some ammo for your pre-caps.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Yep, that one's done for. All out of AC-5 ammo.
Jesus, did so much
Mission
damage that it
successful.
blew off the leg, transferred, blew off the left torso, transferred, blew up the center torso. Beautiful. Hunchback pieces, full mongoose, most of the chameleon. No. Give me the trench bucket. It's not a good trench bucket, but trench buckets are trench buckets, and I like collecting them because they're kind of adorable. To be fair, quote-unquote, lost tech isn't lost because, oh god, you know, how the fuck did we do this? It could just be they couldn't actually reproduce the methods to create the tech. On the other hand, cellular ammunition storage is something that they have nowadays, so, you know... Okay, so we are looking at 75 tons cap apiece. Let's go with a Q. Let's go with a Balor. This thing duels. It duels. It's a little too hot to get the Claw Knot out.
Command interface initiated.
First tier. Oh, god damn it. Alright, careful.
Commander? Position confirmed.
We spawned outside of the spawn area.
On the move.
Need something, Chief? Full speed, no target.
The border of the map is a suggestion, not a fact.
Got it.
A dragon. You're charging me with a goddamn dragon.
Copy that.
Don't get me wrong, I like the look of the dragon. The dragon's pretty cool, but it doesn't really hold up. Then they got a griffin. I mean...
Copy that.
Okay.
Receiving you. Confirmed. No retreat. That hit something good.
Oh, it kicked me. And then proceeded to fire no weapons.
warrior. Show them what you got.
Oh, look at that. The basics of some strategy. No, it kicked.
Ready for orders. I copy. Get this done, team. School.
Commander. Firing all weapons.
It's go time. Light damage, Commander. Receiving you.
Who wants a
On my
body
way.
massage?
Mission successful.
I mean, you got the dragon kill. Oof, didn't get all the valuables, but I got the mech parts, which are plenty valuable. He has returned. Oh, goody. Yeah, that's right. Wild is coming out soon. Fuck. Now I have to debate if I want to do some world stuff beforehand to kind of show off something. Nah, I'm not going to actually get... I'm not going to get through the storyline of Worlds that fast. God, I am shit at planning things. Wait, what? Hold on. Why can't I defend the planet?
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Or am I not allowed to actually now sign on when the fighting's already started? In that case, fuck. Okay then. So yeah, all these fights are gonna happen and we can't do anything about it. So yeah. Fuck it, 33 days before fighting starts, let's get down there.
By your command.
Yeah, but that's before they did the sweeping contract change, so it's fine. Just good to know that in the future. Renew our subscription.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
The Argo's command deck begins shaking again. I can't stand this anymore, Samara says. This has been happening every 2.5 hours like clockwork. It makes me want to break something. Every 2.4 hours to be precise. Dr. Murad's tone is infuriatingly reasonable, and only while the Argo is under thrust. Samara flashes you an exasperated look. Why can't we get this fixed? After 17 seconds, the shaking stops, right on schedule. Let's get that thing recalibrated. The morning briefing begins on a high note. Dr. Murad, I believe you finally have some good news for me? With grim satisfaction, she agrees. Yes, I've been waiting for the final structural reinforcement work to be done with before recalibrating the rotation controllers. With your go-ahead, I can take care of it today. 90 minutes later, Dr. Murad calls up from engineering. I've restarted the pod rotation controller, and that will quell the problem indefinitely. And there's no risk of damage, you ask her? No risk, she says. I feel like I'm finally getting to know this old bird, quirks and all. Nah, they don't have an update yet. There probably will be one once they get the pulp shot bug fixed.
Online, Commander.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Civil War and Federated Commonwealth. Zongshan Lion Alliance. Merely formalizing the existing state of affairs, Victor Steiner Davian has called upon all Federated Common Forces opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule to join him in his struggle to depose her, declaring an open state of rebellion against her rule. Publicly accusing Catherine of ordering the assassination of their younger brother Arthur, Victor has maintained that Catherine is unfit for rule over the Federated Commonwealth and must be removed at any cost. For her part, Catherine has denied any involvement in Arthur's death and has accused Victor of simple jealousy and ambition. In order to maintain the supposed neutrality of Comstar, Victor Steiner Davian also resigned as Commander General of the Star League Defense Forces and temporarily stepped down as Percenter Marshal of Comstar, with Victor's friend Hojiro Korida taking command of the Star League Defense Forces and his staunch opponent Gavin Dow taking over as Percenter Marshal pro tempore. Forces throughout the Inner Sphere are quickly aligning themselves with one side or the other of this growing conflict. Fair, understandable.
That work order is complete.
I've got the financial report.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Yeah. Morale literally can't go any higher.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
You just want more money.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Alright, let's see what work we gotta do here. Oh boy. Also, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Awoo. Awoo. Government, Rasselhaug, and Awoos. Well, let's go steal the Awoos shit. Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck? Huh. Why is it not up here? That's interesting. I'm gonna guess something broke then. It's 7 days till the fighting starts, not... Huh... What? Here you go. Since you want to say it so bad, there you go. Voladora can hit the field again. Well, actually, since it's cold, we can get some other dudes out and try to get their train. Actually, speaking of training. Oh, no, no. That's how long before the fighting starts. As in, congratulations, get sign up before that time and the fighting starts.
Training complete.
Yeah?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Getting those
Warrior
basics.
training complete.
How's it going?
Training complete.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Confirmed.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders?
Training complete.
What's up, boss?
Nah, unfortunately, nothing in the brain pan right now.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
This is a all-ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander,
Mech warrior training
member of the
complete.
engineering team.
Wait.
Standing by.
Until Yang gives the all clear.
Training complete.
Commander?
I guess Jake was working towards melee? You know what, why not? We'll give him the punches. Go for brawler then.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Ice cold, which is very nice.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready to rock.
Commander?
Standing by. Receiving you.
Juggernaut, to make use of that hatchet.
Training complete.
Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
Almost can blaze like the
Mech warrior
sun.
training complete.
Orders.
Callow needs to get through basic.
Training complete.
Darmf is out for
Yes,
3 more
Commander.
days.
You have orders?
Let's see. Master Tech, Bombardier. +5 Anish. Unfortunate, so we'll go with Master Tech.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders?
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
Zephyr will grab target predict, since we're actually pretty low on those, and actually I think they were a Tactics Guts pilot, actually. Yeah, so we'll go with Bulwark and Tactics. Extra DR is extra DR.
Training complete.
I didn't realize you were at the top. Nah, no extra levels for Yi. More piloting, more tactics.
Right.
Command. Good. Skipper. Ready.
Yes.
Orders. What's up? Waiting. Ready for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
How am I doing on pilot experience? We're getting there. Your commander does not live in the barracks and does not count towards this score. Ah, yes. So let's see. Black Knight. Monster hitting the field. Who's the guy who says, fuck Wolf? You're mercenaries and pirates. You see, the secret is just not living in the barracks. You are fuck pirates, fuck mercenaries. It's actually E-Star who's fuck Wolf. You know what? Z Opposer can take over the crab. Less than 850 tons. Right, then that's going to be what we have for the round. As it turns out, 150 tons is a big amount of fucking weight. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
So, where are the bad guys? They're up here. We have a Sidewinder with broken parts. We have a Timberwolf. We have a Timberwolf. We have a Sidewinder. And we have a Summoner. Ooh, being spicy today, aren't we, Wolf? You might offend a Jade Falcon with that. Never you mind that they've got essentially, like, how many fucking wolf and wolf, like, the Sidewinder just looks like a Timberwolf? It's battle armor, so the answer is yes. It's spooky because it's battle armor.
Waiting for orders.
She flies again. That Summoner is actually kind of scary, though, because it's running at us, and Summoners are fast.
Acknowledged.
Orders?
First of all,
Ready for orders.
Commander?
see if I can't condense them a bit.
Standing by. On the move. Let's see how you like
Oh,
this.
well. Did a double click right into it. Whatever. Oh, shit. Head chop.
Target neutralized.
Okay, then. I'll take that. That's been 2 different head chops today. And I don't like that.
How's it going?
Yes, Commander.
I believe a Sidewinder.
Oh, yeah. Who got it?
No, it was a Timberwolf. There's one less Timberwolf on the field.
What's up, boss? Full speed. No target.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Hey there.
Timberwolves without their ears are sad little things.
Target confirmed.
Receiving you. Going full throttle.
Firing full complement on the enemy. Reporting critical hit.
Receiving you. Heading out.
It has battle armor not specified, so I'm going to assume those are elementals. Which could be awkward.
Roger. Solid connection on that one.
Standing by. On it.
The King Crab is ready to play. Gotta love a flat gun.
Enemy down.
They probably won't because this is a defend-based situation. So they're incentivized to move.
Good to go. Got it.
Ready for orders. Standing by.
Ugh. That's not good. That's close enough to a lot of people that they're gonna try and jump. I'll definitely say those golems are about to go crunch. Here they jump. They jumped. Not you. Oh, they jumped on the vehicle. Arguably worse, because we can't do shit to do anything about that, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Q actually now gets to punch people twice now with this axe.
Copy that. Ugh.
That's twice the amount of choppy.
Standing by. Full speed, no target.
Mr. Summoner is about to get cold clocked with capacitors.
Firing full complement on enemy.
He is very lucky it hit limbs.
Commander?
That should have been far worse than that was.
Aye, aye.
Oh, I accidentally hit the fucking
good.
tank there with some cluster and it killed some battle armor. That's awesome.
Yes, boss?
It's been a while. Whoosh.
Engaging.
Hey, you should know this maneuver, Wolf. It's called I Am Jade Falcon.
Commander? Reporting critical hit.
hag. Essentially speaking, yeah, the center of the blast zone is where you would like people to be, but they're not gonna just sit there and wait to die. So it's more of the further out of the ring they go, the less damage they take, but they still take damage.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Hell yes. Target neutralized.
Orders?
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Aye, aye.
Oh, wow.
Using lots of armor.
Huh. That kinda did, fuck all?
Let's get this done, team.
What is Arrow 4 Shell to do as a status? I don't even see like a status effect for Arrow 4 Shelled.
Need something, Chief? On the move. Copy that. Let's go. Target neutralized.
Oh,
Oh, it's on now. Hope we can sell some stats.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
those were standards.
Hell yeah.
It might be that battle armor might have some innate
Gotta hit
damage
something
resistance to it, but on the other hand, AoE is kind of how you take out battle armor. Either anti-infantry weapons or you drop clusters.
Ready to get it on. Firing all weapons. Receiving you.
One failed firing sequence doesn't invalidate the entire build. It's definitely a, that's a concern. But we will see if that was just a bad firing or not. If its performance is consistently shit, then yeah,
Locked on.
it needs to go.
No choice. Damage is nice.
Orders. On the move. I'm hit, Commander.
Well, at least it wasn't the Gauss rifle that hit the head. Actually, something pretty minor, all things considered. All that fast cam.
Orders.
So you should probably get off of this and prepare for potentially
Aye, aye.
a flank. You'd be in the best optimal position to deal with that.
Yes, Commander.
Up you go.
Okay.
Tripping a fall ain't
For
shit.
action.
And I just fucked up, because right, you can't melee on getting back up, but the problem is that if you can't unvalidate the action, then yeah. Pulling it back so you can be flexible.
Ready for orders. Give them everything you got. That's it.
Receiving you.
Give you a way that you can contribute to the fight for the round.
Copy that.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Alright, where is this? And holy god, this is lag.
Right then, let's do this.
yeah, Mad Dog. And another Storm Crow.
Orders.
Ah, it's gonna have to be a charge. Alright, fuck that then.
Waiting for orders.
Honestly, as much as I don't want to, the AI will try to kill the battle armor first, so...
Aye, aye.
Get it off the field so the AI
Hit
actually
him hard.
contributes.
Hostile removed.
Not really. I mean, it's effectively all the same. We can put it in a zone that we think they're gonna move, which is the ground move, but for the most part, like, we can just either direct aim or otherwise. But the hope at the end of the day is that, the artillery is usually used as a deterrence, or else painful things happen.
Got lucky.
So it's mostly a question of how we can place the grid square.
Yes, Commander. Holding.
God, this is fucking junk. Oh, the elemental's exposed. What the fuck?
Commander.
Just a singular elemental. No, okay, nope, there's the 5-minute squad. The cluster's a lot, so you know what? Q is periphery as fuck.
Locked on for physical testing.
Would this actually work in play? No, they're infantry scale targets. You can't charge them. Here? Oh, hell yeah.
Let's do this.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Commander. Roger that. Standing by.
Damn, they actually clapped the Stormcrow with one of the hits.
Yes, Commander.
Nice cluster. Ow, that cluster on the arm hurt.
Reporting. Roger that. Full speed.
Large laser's fucked, but the rest is fine.
Receiving you. Engaging jump jet.
Wait, Mad Cat? Oh, that's different. Because there's Timberwolf and then there's Mad Cat. That does not seem like a normal fucking thing to me. Also, oof, my probe is just short. It's not calling it like the Timberwolf 2 or the Mad Cat 2, so that's definitely a community variant of some kind. Diamond Shark / C-Pop ain't selling that one.
Standing by. On it. Firing a full salvo.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
God, I can feel a chunk. Yeah, but it's also clan LRM, so it's bullshit to begin with.
Good to go.
About right there should do it.
Let's go. Ready.
Oh no.
On it.
Oh god, it's not registering the hits. Come on, what is this shit? There we go. Ah, he ejected.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
God, why does it not like all these things?
No shooting, just running. Firing full salvo.
Could be a battle armor problem, yeah.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, Mad Dogs don't tend to have good armor profiles. That is specifically the weakness they've got. They look cool as fuck, don't get me wrong, just, you know, that whole, we put more weapons than armor on this thing? This is true. And its function in the line is specifically to swoop in and kill targets of opportune. It is meant 100% to kill steel. Also, hello there, Sierra Echo. Welcome, welcome.
Good to go. Firing.
Ah, that's a headshot.
Yes, boss.
All right. Ah, this one's actually at liability to risk, to miss. You know what? Let's do it. This is what I do. Oh, fuck off. That was 265 misses. Beautiful.
of armor.
Swarm Inferno exist?
Weapon systems down.
They chose not to move. We'll
Armor
take it.
holding.
True, Mortar. Wait, oh yeah, Mortar Inferno. Yeah, they're just choosing not to move. Okay. I ain't gonna say no to that.
Good to go.
Just barely not in kick range.
Moving to position. Giving him everything I've got.
Standing by. All weapons are good.
Okay.
Receiving you.
Well, let's try this. Firing.
Losing armor.
Where's the
I'm under
third
heavy
one?
fire.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, actually, it did hit the building. Maybe? I don't know where the third one went.
Good to go. I copy. Engaging with target.
Standing by.
Dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh wait, you can shoot then move.
On it.
Make the Jade Falcon cry.
Moving out.
Oh wait, no. That makes the wolf cry. Fuck it. To be fair, the Inferno shells are probably also nerfed if you use more than like one, like 2 of them, because of external heat cap as a rule now. No, he's saying that they probably got nerfed because of the Inferno shells, rather than the damage shells.
Losing armor.
Going down.
Standing by. Copy that.
And that's why I was concerned.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Oh, he's not dead. He's just hot.
All right. That was really bad.
Yes, Commander.
Up we go. We got problems to solve. Yeah, he's shut down, but he's not dead.
Hell yes.
Really? His ammo explosion didn't unheat him? What the fuck? Or rather, unsteady him?
Receiving you.
Fuck, the,
Okay. Going full throttle.
the goddamn, crap's gonna have to rotate.
Roger that.
Well, we got vengeance.
Orders?
He took our head, we took his head.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Engaging.
Jesus Christ, lagging out the game. I mean, there is a non-0% chance of that. Unlikely, but it can happen. Yeah, honestly. No, it hit both of the center torso. It's just not showing it because it's fucking chunking out like hell right now.
Moving to position.
I think he had at least an 8, so that puts him in the 5% chance, and then we have the hospital bay, which is another 5. And I know that he's mastered Orokin. I'm not sure if that increases all piloting skill, or if it increases, just only some of it.
On my way.
Waiting for orders. Firing on target. Good to go.
I could take a bit more heat.
Locked on rear arm.
God damn it, I hit the fucking arm. Oh, jeez, the left side's going quick. And the left hip is destroyed. Fuck. He's a stick. Not worth it. He can't even kick. He's a clan mech, so he's useless. Let the AI deal with him.
Ready for orders. Got it. It's go time. Fire.
Ready for orders.
Can I cancel? I think if I brace, I cancel fire. Yep.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Standing by. Move into position.
Pirate, but brawl, but what?
Standing by. Ready for an alpha strike.
Well, the Stormcrow's torso's open. That's lovely. I'll do. Jesus, the clan mechs keep blowing themselves up. Narc launchers see iOS? What the fuck?
Ready for orders. Receiving you.
Oh, hey, one of the heavy PPCs finally jammed. Yeah, and Vargers generally do. Don't underestimate.
Receiving you. Move order confirmed.
I probably just outright killed it because despite the 40s, the majority... Oh, nope, we're good. Well, nothing got destroyed.
Mission successful.
That is a negative. Ripperoni. Scrape them out, get a new one in. So what is the Mad Cat? This is a strange Timberwolf variant that has adopted the false but persistent Inner Sphere reporting name. Mad Cat. Armed with a staggering array of firepower, this Mad Cat is extremely hard-hitting but is slower than its normal brethren. It comes with a unique targeting jammer component that provides unique versatility on the battlefield. That's unique, so we're gonna grab it. This Stormcrow is also unique. So we're gonna try and grab the Stormcrow and hope for at least more pieces. Fuck me, dude. Despite max rep. Oh, thank God, we got at least 3 pieces of Stormcrow, so that's good enough. Well, let's see what these community mechs are. And Goliath online. Oh, that shit. The Timberwolf doesn't kit bash into the Mad Cat, I don't... Wait, no. Never mind. No, that's right, I got Mad Dog, not Mad... I'm fucking stupid, don't mind me. But the K variant, we do have spare parts, so let's use those. K. This Stormcrow is a widespread second-generation Omni-Mech fielded by many clans, built on a lightweight endosteel chassis and powered by a 330XL engine. The Stormcrow is protected by 9.5 tons of ferrofibrous armor. This special variant, patterned after the Smoke Jaguar Mech Warrior's preferred build, carries 3 ER medium lasers, a pair of Streak 6s, and an LRM-20. The missiles have all have 2 tons of ammunition. The K carries a few extra heat sinks to manage heat. It's a Stormcrow. And it's just built different. No special abilities, quirks, or other things about it other than the fact it's clan mech. On one hand, I'm not against having an extra Stormcrow. These are pretty good. On the other hand, it's just kind of there. Yes, it is, yeah. Stock.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
A and S.
That mech you wanted is back on.
The Succession Wars era attempt at recreating the Atlas II's loadout, the RS downgrades the autocannon, LRMs, and SRMs while trading up the medium lasers for a pair of arm-mounted large lasers. We'll go with the A variant. The Direwolf is one of the Omnimechs that became feared throughout the Inner Sphere during the initial clan invasion, and rightly so. Its speed and armor protection matches that of an Atlas, but has superior potential firepower with 50.5 tons of free pod space for weapons and equipment. The A configuration of the Direwolf is configured to engage its enemies at a variety of ranges. The primary long-range weapon carried in this configuration is a Gauss rifle, backed by 3 impressive large pulse lasers which are effective at any range. For close combat, the A configuration carries two Streak SRM-6's launchers, and for additional defense, it has an anti-missile system. It always sucks to get dropped, dude. The 9M is an upgrade of the Awesome that uses Star League technologies. The mech is built around an XL fusion engine, and the heatsinks were upgraded to double heatsinks to allow this variant to be rearmed with 3 ERPPCs. The ERPPCs are backed up by 2 Streak SRM-2s, paired between the left and center torso and fed by 1 ton of reloads in the right leg. A medium pulse laser also in the center torso, and a small pulse laser in place of the head-mounted small laser. The Goliath is little loved by Inner Sphere mech warriors, despite the machine's many advantages, so multitudes of the chassis ended up in the scrapyards across the periphery where scavengers and Brook militias made good use of them. The 3PA is one such refit. Powered by a 400 Proto XL engine, the 3PA mounts twin medium rifles and twin machine guns as its primary firepower. For one shot punch, though, it carries a quadret of Gyrojet 10s. 4 tons of ammo is protected by case, an oddly high-tech inclusion for a low-tech mech. We've got time to ponder it.
That mech you asked for.
The main benefit of this variant is the ability to lob indirect fire. Otherwise, this is the case where I prefer the original recipe. The Zeus 6S moves faster than many other assault mechs and mounts decent long-range weaponry. Its armor is very good, but it gets stuck in a tight spot if forced into closer range fights. The 9S was an upgrade using Star League technology. It replaced the standard heatsinks with double-strength models, the 11 tons of standard armor for the same weight in ferrofibrous, and added case to prevent ammunition explosions. It carried as its main weapon an ERPPC in its left arm, retained as backup for long-range combat, the LRM-15 launcher, and replaced the large laser for an ER large. For close combat, the 9S replaced the 2 medium lasers for pulses. The Orion 1 KT variant has the distinction of being created not by a mech tech or a pilot, but a writer. It was the silent star of the K Team, a Canopian serial from the 3010s about a small mercenary company traveling the periphery and helping locals against rogue Great House units and sometimes pirates. As such, the mech is based on holovid logic, where jump jets for dramatic entrance are an absolute mandatory. Switching to direct fire LRMs is a tactical brilliance, and running low on rifle ammo adds tension. Armor and cooling are more of an afterthought, with 10 basic heat sinks and light armor plating to save on cost. In the years since the show ended, a number of periphery commands have replicated the KT variant because it works in the holovids with varying results. The M variant is an upgrade using Starleak technology. Replacing the standard engine with an XL engine and shaving off half a ton of armor allows the mech to retain the same speed while mounting a number of upgrades. The 15 has been bumped up to a 20, and the AC-10 has been replaced to an LBX-10. In addition, a NARC missile beacon launcher was added to the center torso, while the SRM-4 and medium lasers have been retained. The use of 11 double heatsinks also solves any problem associated with overheating. I know I have an Excalibur. Also may as well get this fixed up. It will await its master yet again. Oh, fuck, right, it took out the webs. I don't have a spare webs, but I do have an assault computer. There we go. Got a lot to do.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So, the Atlas. It's classic design. People love it. I'm not particularly fond of it. It's neat. I'll use one. It's solid, but it's not like I have a sacred fondness for this thing. This one essentially is more missiles, more laser, less autocannon. Nothing wrong with that. The Dire Wolf. This one is interesting. It's certainly got enough AMS for the fight. That's a rarity for clan mechs. Actually, this thing is really ammoed for a clan mech. That is fascinating, to say the least. But it's pre-baked with clan armor that can't be replaced, so that's big oof. No Pharaoh for this puppy. And it's using standard structure instead of endo steel. Is it like that? Wow, that's rare for clans. It's an awesome. It's pretty awesome, though you could probably remove the streaks and it would be more awesome. But it's not a bad little thing. Not bad, Merrick. You make good awesomes. The Goliath 3 Periphery Arms. Well, it's not bad for a Goliath. Medium rifles are scary. It's got ammo. It's got rockets. Upgrade the tech, and this thing works pretty nice. Oh, and apparently it's unheat efficient as... Well, it's using 10 basic heat sinks. Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. The 8R variant, known as By God, Why the Fuck? This thing is so bad. It's like, why? You took out what made the awesome awesome and just made it into a bad LRM variant. It's like, why? Why would you do this? Why did you do that? It's fucking terrible. The damage potential of this thing is bad. It has ammo in the CT, so attack kills it. It has more heat sinks than God, because the only thing they thought to replace were the PPCs and not the fact it has so many fucking heat sinks to make the PPCs work. It's bad. It's bad. The Zeus. It's pretty basic. It's not bad. It's pretty iconically Steiner. It exists is the best thing I can really say about it. This is a suck war variant. It's pretty eclectic at its weapons loadout. The Zeus accepts Star League. This one is slightly better, but it's still kind of eh. It exists. If you gotta use it, it works perfectly fine. But it's still kind of eh. It's a Steiner mech. It's not an Atlas, therefore it got forgotten. The KT. So this thing is designed more for style than anything else, but it's kind of cute regardless. It's got large lasers, a medium rifle, rockets. It's the poor man's Atlas, except made for the movies. It works. It functions. In the bin. The Orion Star League Edition. Where? Oh, right. Narc's in the CT. That just feels like that's gonna detonate at any time. But it's got case. It'll keep its stuff together. It's functional. Oh, no. I'm not scrapping the KT. It's community mech. It's trophy. Right, I was double checking to see where the Excalibur was. It's an EC. I have an EC variant, so we should probably construct the other one for completionist's sake. The D1. Falmstar was not the only group to make use of the Excalibur. The Word of Blake took many of them during their schism and apparently put them through their own refit program, resulting in the D1. It's built on the same 350 rated XL engine and endosteel frame as the CS, but takes a very different approach to firepower. It's armed with a Rack 5, Streak 6, and 2 ER medium lasers, all tied to a targeting computer for maximum accuracy. A C3I unit ensures the Excalibur can link up with its force mates easily enough, and gives 5 jump jets for unexpected mobility. Functional. The 2505 is a curious variant to the traditionally energy-based Lancelot armed at fighting conventional forces. The medium lasers and 2 heat sinks have been replaced for 4 machine guns and a full ton of ammo. Armor has not been upgraded, and the 2505 Lancelot has the same speed profile as the older 25-1 model. It retains the PPC and large lasers for fighting other mechs, however. So they stripped out some lasers for explodability. Okay, then. The A variant is ER PPC and LBX5. 6 XRM6 racks. Or we can get some ATMs. Yeah. The Mad Dog is F8 Clan Omni-Mech used for long-range indirect fire support. With its ample firepower and decent speed of 86.4 kmh, it makes for a highly mobile firing platform, and as such, has spread to near ubiquity among the forces deployed by all the clans. This variant uses a pair of ATM-12s that are powerful at all ranges, uses paired ER mediums, medium pulse lasers, and ER smalls. An extra heatsink helps keeps the heat levels under some control. And then a Rifleman, which we already have a pre-baked variant out there, so let's go use that one. The 5M is another product of the Helm Memory Core Boon, built by Callan Industries at Thermopolis for the Free Worlds League. It retained the same energy weapons as the original 3M, but replaced the standard autocannons with Imperator Ultra models. Though the ammunition load remained a single ton, it was moved to the right torso and protected by case. 12 double heat sinks were mounted, and another ton of armor was carried. The free weight for all these changes was created by the use of a 240XL engine. One thing which wasn't replaced there, however, were the comms and targeting systems. Because it's a fucking rifle, man, and that thing will absolutely rock your shit with it. It is some of the, if not the best targeting systems still known to the Inner Sphere. The 1DS variant of the Griffin was intended to become the new standard model for the Federated Commonwealth. The engine was upgraded to an extra-light engine, 14 double heat sinks improved cooling, and the weapons were upgraded. The mech now carried an LRM-20 launcher over the shoulder, and the large pulse laser in the right arm. It also employed case to protect the 2 tons of missile reloads in the left torso. Bada bing, bada bang. Modified to aid with indirect fire support, as well as being able to act as both guardian for fire support lances, the 4J succeeds at both roles. With its twin LRM-10s, it can contribute to the barrage, while its 5 medium lasers allow it to fend off light mechs that tend to harass fire support teams. The 4J is a fantastic hunchback variant. Kind of explodey, but it does what it sets out to do, and that's what counts. Upgraded with Star League technology, the 7M variant is built on 7 variant is built with on an endo steel chassis and uses a 250XL engine, giving it the same performance but allowing it to the design to mount 10 double heatsinks and 5 jump jets. It also allows for the LRM-15's ammo to be protected by case and for a NARC missile beacon, improving not only the trench bucket's accuracy but allowing it to share targeting information with other similarly equipped mechs. D is ERPPC, LRM-5, and a slave.
That mech you asked for.
Initially the direct result of a dubious goodwill gesture between the enemy houses during the clan invasion, the Firestarter Omnimech has proven to be a flexible and highly effective medium trooper design. The 9.0 is 10 tons heavier than its battle mech cousin, and its extra weight is put to good use. The Firestarter is well armored and maneuverable with its 8.5 tons of armor and 6 permanently affixed jump jets. In its primary configuration, the Firestarter is built to stay at long ranges when facing an enemy. Intended as a long-range fire support configuration, the C carries a pair of LRM-10 launchers. The mech has 2 flamers and a small laser for close combat, and a C3 slave unit is carried so that the C can benefit from shared targeting data with allied units. Must be something about those chicken legs, bots. The Mongoose is one of the faster mechs out there. Combined with its firepower and durability, I think any of our scouts would prefer this over a Locust. Well, no shit. Most people don't want to be in a Locust. Locusts aren't bad, they're just small. So, what are you armed with, Mr. Excalibur? Heavy targeting computer, sword and shield, rack 5 with ammo, streak 6, ER mediums. This thing is not a bad little puppy. That being said, I already have one. The Lancelot 05. Let's see what you are. Okay, yeah, it's just machine guns on the laser arm. And you put the ammo in the CT. And this thing is barely armored. Oh god. The Mad Dog. This one gets to stay because I know when Zephyr sees this, he will be asking for this thing. This variant is equipped with ATMs with a ton of ammo for each launcher, which is not bad. It'll stand the fight. It's got ER mediums, smalls, and it's got a clan double heatsink in its arm for some reason rather than the center torso would be better protected. Well, I get what they're trying to do with the Lancelot. The problem with the Lancelot is that it's essentially a retrofit. They're giving it the ability to engage infantry and other small targets. Remember that not everyone, well, to be fair, it's in the Star League era, or the Lancelot is a Star League era mech. So in theory, they could get another one printed off the lot, which is a little weird. But on the other hand, sometimes it's the mech you have, not the mech you want. And sometimes you gotta make it work regardless. The Rifleman. Everyone knows what this thing is, and with an Ultra 5, it's a little less range for shooting down aircraft, but larger lasers do the trick. It's the Rifleman, but more. And it has double heatsink, so it's not a fucking oven to live in this thing. That being said, flipped. The Griffin. This thing I'm starting to understand more nowadays as I kind of look at more models and how it kind of is designed. The fist for punching, laser, rockets, jump jets. This thing is a skirmisher. It stays at range. It's fairly solid. So, we have case. Double heat sinks aplenty, so this thing can fire all day. It's got enough ammo to last for 12 rounds, which is more than enough for a combat. It's decently fast. It moves good. Plenty of small upgrades you can do. But all in all, solid piece. That being said, flipped. The Hunchback 4J. As mentioned, solid little piece. Not the best Hunchback variant out there, but for a Suck Wars variant where you have to make do with what you got, yeah, this thing is perfectly serviceable. It's multifunctional. You can get more of these, and it's good at its job, and it can punch things, and it can dump the ammo when it's needed. It's a little undergunned compared to other Hunchbacks, but it'll do the trick. That being said, flipped. Trench Bucket. I have a soft spot for the Trench Bucket. I think it looks cool. That being said, what is its actual value? Medium lasers, LRMs on a highly mobile platform. As a narc, it's functional. You know what, I'll even keep this one because I'm biased. It's fine, but it's under armored as hell. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing is gonna need some refits if we want to use this thing. But it's easy to pilot, and it comes with the quirk of Zippy, so it's actually very mobile for a missile platform. The Firestarter Omni. LRM-10s, jump jets. It's kind of shackled by its very design. The Firestarter's fine, but you turned it into something that isn't a Firestarter. You turned it into a sniping boat. The Firestarter had a very simple purpose, and it didn't need to be heavier or zap people for it, so... bleh. The Mongoose. Well, he kind of looks cool, though his head's a weird, and I'm not sure how he's supposed to eject, but... pilot's pretty safe in there. That being said, 3 medium lasers, small laser, comes with a stabilized aim for the center torso. It's 25 tons, so it's heavier than a Locust. It's neat, but the main problem it runs into is that it's spending almost all of its weight to go really damn fast. And we already have something, it's called the Blazing Inferno. So as much as the mongoose is cute, flipped. Okay. That is flipping all the mech designs that we have in the moment. There's quite a bit we can do with the monster. I kind of don't want to mech tech right now. But let me look at its options. Essentially, the options are 3 missile hardpoints, 4 artillery hardpoints, 2 laser, 4 ballistic, and 2 supports. Also, hiring. Don't worry about it. We have spare hands.
Good to go.
Welcome to the Force, man. Welcome to the Force, man. But consider the following. The kitchen sink works perfectly well. It isn't 150 tons. The primary replacement for a monster, if it's going to be a different artillery piece, is take these off and put on long tom artilleries.
As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. In its native habitat, it doesn't belong on a dropship.
Requires one. What the fuck? Oh. Oh god, it'd have to be a thorough refit. Essentially, you'd get 2 cannons, and then the center torso would have to be designed with guns. A sniper cannon could be put in the center torso. Cannons are direct fire artillery pieces. That's gonna be a case of we're gonna have to go find the goddamn artillery again. Fire and melee. Because in theory, the arrow damage is... Area impact is, let's see, additional area affected damage, deals area impact within 120 meters of impact, does 175, does 35 heat damage, 35 stability damage, and the Inferno does 90 damage and 115 heat damage, ignites terrain, and burns really hot. Anywho, I'm gonna pack up the shop for the time being. Alrighty, who is doing what? Let's see. I'll kick it down to Mr. Steiner, man. We'll do some Heart of the Machine. That's been pretty solid. And let's be honest, thankfully, we can let it, BB go through some updates. So I think that, yeah, no, we'll DevCool can chill for a bit. We've technically completed that campaign, so it's very much the,
No problem. And you doing it means that I don't have to. So it's a double win for
we can let that sit for a bit and then come back to it. Let's play the new thing, and then we'll figure out what to do for Wilds, because I know I'll be obligated to do that. So definitely some topsy-turvy with the stream count for the time being, but we'll figure that out. Yup. He waits a lot, as it turns out. But as for who to kick it down to, give the new guy on the block a chance. Go give him a warm welcome to the block. Apparently he's new to this whole streaming thing from what I can see, so... yeah, he's doing a Steiner run. So in either case, thanks for coming on down. Have a good evening, folks. See you guys Wednesday, and I am gonna go get some rest. And by rest, I mean I'm gonna go clean up my fucking house a bit so I can get something to eat. Hobbits eat 5 meals, and I'm eating my first. Alright. Good night, folks. Bye-bye!